Good morning. Good morning. Morning, Nilesh. Morning. Does anybody know what morning Sudarshan? What is Gift Nifty showing here? Any idea? I didn't check. It's pretty late yesterday, so I came direct now and just started the system. Do you know what is Gift Nifty is telling? 320, 257 up already. I don't know whether it will sustain. Of course, people would have read the final print and will take a call. What a day it was. Hmm? Hmm. 24,562. Problem with this big candle is it always opens up this swing low as a range for February. That is worrisome. Any day it can always say, okay, February swing low is 25,500, 24,500. It can always go back and test, kind of, no. Comments only we will get anyway. Okay, but anyway, started out with some 250 points or something. Now it is around 50 60 points. We will wait. Hmm? Let us check how people reacted to the movement yesterday on Nifty. Okay. See, even 25,000, okay. I think below that there is not much. The support is only at 24,800 as of now. Hmm? So once it crosses 25,000, no, then we can expect even 25,300. Tomorrow is the expiry also. Hmm. Hey, how many? I don't know. Let me wait and ask that question once our full team is there. Nifty looks like trying to start about 25K, so there can be a. So it closed at what? 453, yeah. Even though yesterday, no, Nifty closed here, correct? That is somewhere here, 768. The adjusted close is shown as 825. That is somewhere here. So 906 can be one resistance because it is our APML. If it crosses 906 and straight away starts above that, then it will be good, but I don't think so. It is already down to 12 points now. Morning, Pratap. Morning. Yeah, everything is down. Okay, let me check that. So then we will have a bad day again. Wow. US futures down 284, Nasdaq 352, DAX 211, 214, CAC 75, FTSE 31 points. Everything is down. Let us see where the Asian market is. Nikkei is 425 points, Hang Seng 500, all down. China proper 78, Singapore 5.72. Let us expand this. $768 spot. So it is closing at around 828 points. Morning, Vishwa. RS Karma. So RS Karma of Kamal. Sorry. Kamal, you are new to this channel or you have been to this channel? Because I am seeing that symbol first time. Yesterday, how many of you, I think this trade I sent the details and I think the team has entered much before, correct? The second trade, this particular trade. Because after this went down to the recent swing low, you can check that, no? I think this also we have marked in our indices layout. Let me pick it up. Oh God. Where is that line? Oh, it seems to have removed. Because yesterday when I showed, we had this line, this swing line. Correct? Exactly this line. So you can see very clearly how Nifty, the prices, usually any asset respects that. You can see first here on May 25, this was a swing high, okay, and then around September 25, this was a swing low. So it exactly went there. It exactly went there and came back. So see here, there is a gap that needs to be filled. I don't know whether we are going to fill that gap in this swing, or I don't know when we are going to swing that. I mean, so this was on May 2nd, and then went down all the way to 23,000, and then there was a huge gap up. I don't remember exactly why this gap up came in the last May. Market went up, okay. I think this was the Pakistan, India Pakistan skirmish, correct, because this is date is you can see 12th May, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th was the ceasefire announced. From here it came down here, and then the next day itself it went from straight from 932 to this. So this was that, okay. So there is this gap. Whether we can consider this technically gap or not, only time will tell, because this is a not a can't say, because all just before the days all the transaction were there, the price was here, so this was over the weekend change. So this gap may not kind of be valid in my view. Anyway, this was the peak, and then again in September it came down here exactly to 25,000, 24,576, and then recovered and went. So that is the same spot now. This is September. So October also it has come down once. Oh, sorry, this is October only. So September 30th September. That's why. And then now again it has come down. If now today if it breaks below this 25,096, then this channel, this all this will come down. It will definitely try to close this gap. That is 24,160 and 383. So we can't say whether it can happen today, tomorrow, this week. But the gap is gap is very nearby. It can open. But if something even further comes up, like Iran-Iraq war, Iran and Donald Duck war, etc., and all that, then we may have even this gap getting tested out. So our portfolios will bleed, okay, especially mid cap and small cap. The only silver line in the horizon is the India-US deal. So that can only suddenly propel. Today will be the proper reaction to the budget, okay. Yesterday was a knee-jerk reaction. It was singularly pointed towards the STT increase. I don't know, because again government wants to safeguard retail investor by putting more tax. I don't understand how. Instead of that, they could have simply said no weekly, or reduce the number of assets, whatever it is. There are multiple ways you can reduce that. But there is again a talk whether why should they babysit retail investors. Anyway, just coming back to our yesterday's trade, how many of you took this trade? Because I knew that that was already the previous trade, which went to some 26,000-30,000 and all that. That was more or less done deal. And I said there can be one more test. I mean, I remember, I think I was said that if that is the case, how many of you taken this trade, this last trade, which was also a very, very good trade, from 237 it went all the way. I don't think it had any stutter. It went all the way to 453. Anybody? No, okay. So Kamal, you are new to this channel or you have already been here? So market started straight away. It is now going down. So don't look at this now. As of now, this table is not okay. 135 points only. I logged off, but I have monthly. Okay, but positional carried. Okay, yes, new. Okay, just a second. I'll come back to you in few minutes, Kamal. Okay, let us see how the market opens. 55 points down now. So we have got CPR at 25,018 and currently at 83. So my view is that if it anywhere comes near yellow line, Nifty may spend some time around that romancing and then we'll slowly try to capture PV, I mean the CPR, that is 25,018. And given that global cues, that can be bit tough. Okay, we are starting off in a very mixed state with green, kind of traffic light kind of alignment. So we are at 25,000. I'm so much used to putting 25,000 and all 25,000. I'm trying 25,850 PE. Now we are in 24,000. What a change. So this trade is currently on. It is in the yeah. This trade is on currently. Okay, above 242. Okay. Hey, sorry, not even 242. 234. And then only thing is the stop loss is slightly steep, 34 plus 2, 36 points. Nowadays we are getting a broad band, okay, both on what happened? Now it's okay. 26. Then okay, and this is on the short side. Long side, let me check. 24,000. So since tomorrow is our expiry for this, oh no. Very heavily priced. The calls are still heavily priced. There is a kind of undercurrent that I don't know, but anyway, this is only a representative ITM, so you people need to accordingly play. Phew. Because calls are very expensive. I'm not pretty sure, no, because for example, if you look at 24,700, the pivot point is coming at 345 while the current price is just 226. Actually, it is no, technically say you can say this is the before stage. Okay, one second. Let me take that 132. Okay. Just note it down, boys. Note it down. Oh, it's already up. God. As I was entering, it is already going up. Anyway, let it sustain and then you can enter. Otherwise, if you are entering into any call site, this current weak point will be your stop loss for those options also. So let me enter this. Let it cross yellow line. That would be a better approach to take if you want to be doubly sure. Otherwise, it will be slight bit of a risk at this point because we are just one candle old for the day. There is a possibility Nifty will try to capture once 25,000 during the day, morning and so that will be a good long trade for us. But ensure that everything is getting positioned and all the gates are telling you to take. Okay. Sorry. Done. That's it. Okay. Kamal, let me give you since you are new, how long you have been trading and where are you from, Kamal? So I hope Kamal you are listening. So there is this this is a trade setup channel. Okay, this is not a buy sell call channel. So what you need to do is what I would suggest is that uh, this there is a I'm attaching a video. Okay. So this talks about this trade setup. Just have a look at it. This is only a 10-minute video, and then come back around 3:15. We will have the session between 3 and 3:15. We will have the session. Okay. Kamal, are you there? And also please subscribe if you are not already done. So still there is no alignment. Now as long as the price is above 854 and it is trying, as I said, it will try to make one attempt towards the 25,000. Okay, from E-Road scalping, how long, sir? How long you have been trading? Oh, you are planning for option selling for client's account. Okay. So then you go 5 years, super. Then just have a look at that video. It's just a 10 minutes, okay. And then then join us today, and then you just have a view, and you will have more questions by 3 o'clock. And then if you find this is basically a trade setup channel, this is only going to give you which side Nifty has momentum. Okay, whether it is showing no this side whether it is going to run further or stop here, it is whether it is going to carry forward. That is what we mostly you will get it from this channel. Okay, yes, the momentum is on the long side, the momentum is on the short side, or it is on the sideways. Okay, if you are an option seller, intraday sideways is good, really good for, but not for option buyers. So we do have some strangle straddle suggestions we make for so that people will understand how strangle straddle work. So there is a table on the top you can see. So join us back again. I mean, after watching the video, spend the day today and see whether by 3 o'clock we will have the session, and whatever doubts. Then if you find this channel going to be very useful for you, join us every day. Okay, just come back after checking that video. So if you spend a day, then you will understand very very easily. Then you may not, because since you are experienced and that too you are doing it for customers, it will be very easy for you to grasp everything. Morning Sanjay, gap up so we can see a fall. There is no gap up, no. Where is the gap up? It started with some 20 points minus only. There is no there was no gap up. Now I move to marketing jobs, sir. Okay. There will be one attempt towards 25,000. I don't know when it can come. Of course, previous day low also will be tested once. Both will happen given that global cues. Since there is no alignment as such. It is making a clean green candle. If the next candle is a clean candle above the yellow line, no, then we will have it is trying to its best to go up at least towards the CPR, but the 80 got rejected. 25 880, 24 880 was the culprit. If you go and check, see the sudden jump. The first part target has come already. So that is 236 to 277. In fact, it has crossed beyond. Now next is a bigger target. As I said, today we are getting a bigger and bigger gaps. It should attempt. S1 should not be a major criteria for it to stop. So this was a no sweat trade actually, correct? From 236 to 285, 50 points. I don't know how many of you have taken. Now, even though there is no alignment, my view is that slowly, steadily, it will try to go and touch 25,000. Okay, well, if it sustains about 25,000, 24,900, its first target will be the CPR, that is 25,018. Then we have to see from there it changes its gears and reverse gear. or crosses that, and then starts moving up. We may behave differently today, given yesterday was a country specific event. So our technicals can be different, and maybe we are in oversold, and people may shrug off this 0.05 increase percent in STT, and then a lot of people may find many shares as a good opportunity to enter. Of course, overall the market has made a double top and all that. But it won't be a smooth affair, that is for sure, because there is definitely not a very very big positive outcome from the budget. So there will be a lot of people who would have had positions based on so optimistic view they had prior to the budget. They all will try to kind of square off the position as soon as it comes anywhere near their cost price or cost minus some percentage. Okay, their stop losses, I mean whatever they would have thought as the square off position places. Okay, then those selling will keep coming today. Plus the global cues. So market can be between 24,800 and 25,000 within these 200 points. Some 100 points plus or minus it can keep rotating. But the worst thing is that it is got huge premiums. The premiums are very expensive for even for tomorrow's expiry. Take this 24,700 and 263. So by tomorrow it is as if definitely half a percent, that is our 25,000 will be captured. That seems to be the price point for this particular option. We don't know if it again goes towards yesterday's low of 24,500. Tomorrow the 25,000 will never come, correct? 500 points in one day and all, gap up etc. on a normal day, unless there is no going to be any news today to tomorrow to go there to 25,000. So slightly tricky there. The option premiums are very expensive. It doesn't look like it has some logic, I don't know. So the option writers will have they will have a field day today. Because one swing low, suddenly you can find it's going to yesterday's low, trying to test previous day low. That will take the premiums dramatically, collapse the premiums. So they will definitely will have a field day. It is making a clean green candle. Okay, when the previous candle high has to be taken off, then the momentum will continue. Perfect for writers, yes. Vanakkam Sky. Yellow line as a support. Yeah, it is already taken that out. Let us see. Except it is above yellow line, nothing else is actually favoring the long side. Of course, the price point has come. Okay, the price point, in my view, because of the so expensive premiums, there are kind of not exactly able to identify the entry and exit. That is what I think, because it is disjointed. there seems to be no time element in the option premium. We have got just 1.5 days, and all these premiums are so high. Usually, if you are in 24,800 and 25,000, and for the tomorrow's expiry, you will have maximum 70 rupees, 100 rupees. But for a 20, no, we are having heavy premium cost. As if minimum 300 points Nifty is going to go up, the premium is priced. So, be wary today. Okay. That is the reason you are getting very, very wild stop losses. Like, see 37 points here. Sir, I asked one question, sir. Yes, Suraj, sorry. Some news trending 50% tax on option buying. Can you explain with example, sir? This is STT. The charges 50% tax on STT is from 0.01 to 0.15. That is the percentage they have increased. So earlier they are where they used to charge 1 rupee if the total based on 1.01%. Now that will become 1 rupee 50 paise. So that 50 paise people are talking about. The STT charge has been increased by 50% on the rate. So it is not on the option premium or anything like that. I mean, it is the 50% jump is on the rate. Okay. Suraj, got it? So 24,900 going slowly going in the call. Okay. Already 25,000 is a big resistance. So they will try to capture 24,900 also. So then they will be able to defend 25,900 25,000 itself very well. But after 25,000, no, the first 200 points it will come very quickly, given the option stats. Just keep a look at top 10 shares. Okay, if the top 10 shares start to move up, then you will have one attempt towards 25,000. There has been enough selling yesterday, so there has been some bounce has to come today, and then again maybe the market can turn around. But the decay will happen as long as the market is in sideways like this. The decay will happen very quickly because tomorrow is the expiry. That is why you cannot carry a trade for long hours today. So maybe the Nifty will stay in one place, and minute by minute the premium will decay, and that will mount your losses. So there is no proper alignment. So as soon as it comes near today, at least you keep it at cost. Don't look at this weak point and all that. Keep it at cost. No change. So Nifty is not making any clean green candle, so it is not showing any strength on any side. Okay, of course, if subsequently starts making clean candles, then we can always see. As of now, there is traffic light in the alignment, and Nifty is making doji. It started making doji from the previous candle itself, and this is not even getting powering up to neutral. Or Nifty overall should really pump up. But the momentum percentage is high, so there is a possibility some push can come, but it's already how many candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles of trying to be green. So Nifty may get tired and then again come down here 803 and try to take a test. So watch out. Today can be a very, very sluggish day. What is the gold future, sir? It will go down more. Gold and all now nobody is able to predict here. You go and check global videos, etc. They are everybody is giving a different target. It is totally out of whack. There is a huge difference, I believe, on the actual and delivery based buying and actual. So there is some gold silver at that issue. That is why it shot up 20-30%. So suddenly supply came and it crashed. There is one Mr. Alok Jain, weekend investing, and earlier the days I used to follow him, and he used to really give good views about gold and silver. So those who want to really look at it, probably you can track him, and I think he releases videos also. Alok Jain, weekend investing. So looks like they may straddle this, but I don't know. At this point, it looks like they want to straddle 24,900. Suraj, after some time, let me draw both gold and this thing in our setup and see where it is. Okay, just give me some time. First time we are getting an alignment here. Let us see whether it continues. Then then we may get this also. So actually it will tie up with CPR. 338 will come if CPR comes. Okay. Since in between there is only S1 is not a major support or resistance. The first next stop can be only at 25,016. So that will definitely make this to 338 because it is almost 80 points away, 90 points away. Even if you take 0.6 delta, you should get 338. Today you are getting both stop losses and in the representative items, you are getting both in a very wide, with wide difference. So that's oh, so one big drop suddenly again in between from no, not a big one. You can say from 942 to almost 60 points drop. So 25,000 is being no, getting defended. 25,900 maybe itself is getting defended. See the way the premiums are collapsing from 290 to 246 in just a couple of minutes. So that is the problem when you have a very expensive premium going. This is a big candle. Huh? See that. Now yellow line can be a support. So this is what is called injunction. Injunction. One bulk sale order brought it from 924 to 841 within one candle. So all those people who thought, all the C buying, they all will be taken to task in one candle. Again they will let it go up and then come down. That is why today, because of expensive premium, you have a very wide stop loss and wide targets. So trail your stop losses very closely. Okay, if at all you are getting, let it knock off and then wait for next turn, because these kind of big candles can come today, taking away entire profit. You see, imagine from 290 in one candle, it has come down to 225, almost 75 rupees. Imagine 75 rupees and all 75 points in one candle is we don't see normally, correct? I'm talking about not this thing, index point. I'm talking about option premium price. We wait for to get 30 points. It takes us 7 to 8 candles. In one candle, it has lost 63 rupees. Today can be tricky. Funnily, this thing is also not coming up. That weak point is also not coming up. Up down game. Now S3 has to get defended. If S3 is not getting defended, then see this is coming. Okay, so better you take once the candle goes below S3, even though your price point is exactly coming around this line, okay, you will see how it beautifully synchronized. Okay, so once this goes below this S3, that is 24,803, then only you will have this price point coming up. You can probably wait for one more candle and then let it sustain above 169. So the previous day low and the recent swing low can be one more time, it can get tested out. But if it goes below S3, no, straight away the recent swing low, that is the 588 only, will be the stop. That is huge. You can see 230 points. So remember that, almost 212 points. If it goes below S3, this put will all puts will go a long way. All puts will go long way. Because the next support is only at 25,000, 24,588, which is way down. So I think Nifty will take support here. That is my view, but I can always be wrong. If the next candle opens below 803, no, then you can safely take the put. Let me take this call. It looks like spam, but yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. So that is getting defended because, as I said, no, before taking the break, that this is a very crucial level. If this 24,803 goes, no, then Nifty will go all the way down to 24,588, which is almost 120 points down. Okay. So Nifty is oscillating between positive and negative. So any short position today, you should be taking only below 24,803. Okay, above that there will always be a recovery. And other again, what you can always think of taking short positions is when the 25,018 comes. Definitely, the CPR will get rejected at least once. It is not that it will make a big green candle and cross CPR just like that. So market is now between 24,803 and technically we can draw a box today. Given that high premium in the option prices, the option writers will try to ensure within this box so that the decay happens. Even from 230 rupees, 23 rupees decay is a 10% decay. It is not a joke, correct? So every now and then they can make a decay of 20%, 15%, 20% and pocket. So not much to say because even though it is making green candle from the morning, we can very clearly see there is absolutely no alignment. So these are the time when also first number one there is no alignment. Number two, the price is the Nifty price is romancing with the yellow line now and then. There can be brief spurt of some 2-3 candles and then again can move towards sideways. So let it break this box, then you make any entry. Otherwise, if you are doing it from here to top, there is always scalping. That is from 803 to 940. There is always scalping. The prices will not move because already the premiums are so high, the option premiums won't move. Just because it is moving 30 points, it doesn't mean Nifty will cross 25,100 tomorrow, correct? There is the time element is there. That is the reason The option premiums are there, but only decay is happening just like that for within 10-15 minutes. This is purely a what you call. Of course, you can also play the other side, but that will be very difficult. Option writers definitely seems to hold control. Just let us check the OA stats once more. 25,900 also there is a good amount of call writing is taking place. So even 941 will be difficult. So it will be between 803 to 900. That's all. These 100 points Nifty likely to be spending time today. So all your long entries you should close somewhere once it comes to 900 or track it very closely. Sir, if possible, once check the chart. Is it good to buy enter for long term or for which one? BTC, yeah. Bas, BTC. The problem with BTC is none of our known technicals, moving averages, super trend, pivots, nothing seems to work here. Let me be very honest with you. It is running on a total different base. What is called about liquidity zone, leverage zone, like forex. Forex also you will never see anybody telling use this and buy, use that and buy. This will give you at least I have not seen where it is no confirmed setup etc. which can tell you what is going to happen to forex. So BTC by looking at chart it will be very difficult to tell, but let me make an attempt. And you see, you have to understand the underlying asset. Then it will be much easier to. I am trying to grasp that, but it is to be very honest with you. I am only a learner there. So this is your BTC chart, okay, on a day chart. It is very clearly collapsing. There is no doubt about that, okay. So last 3 days chart, in fact it started from 29th January at this point around 89,000. So now it is 74,000 and 72,000 looks like is coming, okay. That is between that is the S3, and if it breaks below that, then somewhere up to it can go up to 64,000. As of now, the strength doesn't. I think it can turn around. Only seems to be around 69,000. You can see the chart. So one can say that it can turn around at 72,634. If it goes further down, it can go down up to 69,743. The pivot is way up at 84,000 and yellow line is also going below. If the yellow line goes below the day pivot, no, then there is a possibility of a longer pain in the price. There is some strength on a weekly chart, okay, that is 74,604. That is the S3. So both this one on week chart 74,604. On day one, I mean 1 day chart, it is again same thing. It is asking for 74,604. So this actually Dow is coming on the weekly chart only. So 74,604 can be the support. Okay. If at all you are planning to buy something, you wait for it to go till 74,604, then you can enter. Okay, live trading. And somebody, Suraj asked about silver. Silver is also in S3. So silver, BTC, all are looking to, if they all break S3, no, usually S3 to S5 is a very, very painful area. It is usually very large, and breaking that will usually take the Nifty down. Sorry, the price down. So as of now, it looks like silver has support around this place. That is current price point of 2,42,600, because 241,744 can be the support. If 241,744 box below, okay. Where? No, Nilesh, where is it? It is not breaking, no. Coming soon, okay. So, Suraj, you are there? I mean 241,744 can be the support for silver, and for gold, gold has got still as long as it stays below 137,480, the situation is this thing is not good. It is not good because it can go up to even 97,000, or the one 117,538 should be the support for gold. 117,538 will be the support for gold. I just now gave you the silver support. Now this will be the gold support. It continues to fall. It can change any the way it Dow wave theory is telling, it can turn around anywhere and again go back to all time high. Okay, so whenever it turns on a day chart, then you can immediately go ahead and again buy. Okay, just came back. How is our Nifty like? Nifty is crying, is struggling between 800 and 900. Today, that seems to be the range between 803 and 930. Premiums are high, stay away. Decay is happening very fast. We saw a candle that crashed 94 option price points. Option price points. Almost 6,500 rupees for one lot within one candle. So nothing can react to it. My view. So okay, let us make a small quiz. Now all of you tell which will come first. Breakdown of S3 or the CPR based on your experiences and what you have been watching, and all global market all put together. Which will come first, 25,018 or a breakdown below 24,803 today? So make your assessments. CPR first or S3, breakdown S3. You can simply put CPR or S3. I will understand. Sanjay saying bullish, super. How about others? How about others? 24,588. Okay, so CPR then S3. Okay, Suraj upside. So CPR. Okay, live trading S3. Okay, CPR first. Pratap bullish, super. Suzish sideways. Ravindra, what do you mean by flat consolidation? You meaning that it won't go either to CPR or not to S3, R3, I mean S3, S5 is it? S3 is it? $50 to $100, it will keep. Okay, so it will remain in the box technically. That is what you are telling. Okay. How about others? 39 watching. Those who are watching for the first time, say hi, and I will note down your name. We will have a session at 3:15. But BNF moving downside. Okay, okay. So BNF is pulling the market down. I can see that. 334 down. By retesting 58k, if that breaks, gone case. Okay. Even now, if it breaks this 24,803, no, it is again a gone case. Mm. 24,700 today. Okay. I am seeing 24,580, 24,600. Not 700. I am seeing for 24,600. It will test the yesterday's low. PDF. Once it goes down and next candle is below 803, you can take it for granted. I assume people would have, because this sustained above 169, it has entered. Now, if the Nifty does come back to 24,803, no, you should immediately close your short positions, any short position you have. Remember, as long as Nifty stays below 803, this will continue to go down and our option also will gain. But as soon as it makes even a small touch towards 803, immediately close your short positions. Nifty immediately will give a big green candle again. Just one more minute, watch where the next candle is. Even now we don't have alignment and there is some headroom to go for both the top 10 shares as well as Nifty overall. See, the worry is the US futures is still adding more losses. Now it is 380 points and US tech is almost 400 points. Okay, so it looks like the global markets are going to push even Nifty down despite yesterday's this thing. See, in the end, if you see yesterday, it closed around 249 points or some 300 points. Okay. Even last week also we had 240, 250 points up down, and there were movements of 400 to 500 points during the day. Correct. So, given that this may no, and overall since this maybe look like a normal day yesterday, and Nifty can go down further. It is making a candle, but the body of the candle is very much inside the 803. So this is coming up here. That is not good. If this is also coming up, it means that Nifty has a capability to go down. We will see yesterday's low again, sir, in this week. Why this week, yeah? We will see today. If the next candle is a clean red candle below 803, you will see it today, even before 230. Because US futures, global futures, everything is falling. Correct. So how your market either it can stay here or it cannot go up for sure. And already as such budget has such a negative impact on the overall market. So there is every possibility yesterday's low will be tested now. And as we all know, no, see the first one already has just like that has come. Without any sweat, 31 points has come. Now you have to only watch 2-3 things. One is that first alignment has come. You can keep looking at our momentum meter whether you are getting any green dots or dashes. Number one. Number two, as long as Nifty makes lower than the previous candle, you continue to hold. And anytime if the previous Nifty makes a higher low than the previous candle, immediately stop trailing. Sorry, not stop trailing. Start trailing so that you will come out with good profits. It is developing a downside momentum. Futures volume is red. First alignment, red alignment has come. Actually, this is the first one from today, correct? This is the first red alignment. It went to 201. See the speed in which the option premiums are moving. 201 has come and now it is 186. Wow, this is coming up here. The weak point is coming up rapidly. That is not good sign for the market. So it is just 9 points play now. Why Nilesh? Below 803 itself was a good place to enter, no? See, 201 will be almost par with this. Okay, that will be the day low. Again, usually day low can be one small support, no? Correct? So, if you are entering around 201, be careful whether it is breaking the day low. If it doesn't break the day low and take support there, Nifty can again turn around and go back briefly. So, be careful there. You have to see whether it is taking support at the day low. If it doesn't take, the day low is, let me be very exact, 726. Okay, the day low is 726. That has to be broken for the next target. Took some 10th February. Okay, super. Hold on to it then. If the day low is broken, it will rapidly move towards yesterday, PDL. Okay. If the day low is broken, it will rapidly move towards the PDL. Once it starts making a candle below the day low, then the day low should be your kind of stop loss, next stop loss for all your short positions. One more time it has come. So that is 32 points. Trading view is showing a different day low, and Zerodha is showing a different day low. Which one to follow, I don't know. Zerodha is showing day low as 26, but trading view is showing around 20. One more minute. Premiums are increasing slowly for February time. Strangely, yeah. Which side is increasing? See the jump. The second it broke the day low, 10 points. 219 now. That is the power of lines. This is nothing technical. See 225. So 243 should come anytime. Okay. Now, as long as this is below the day low, you can continue to hold your short positions. Okay. See where the next candle starts. I think it will start below the day low only. Looks like. It went up to what price, yeah? Slowly it will start falling. Okay, just watch out whether as long as day low is not breached, that is from below. Okay. There is alignment, but only thing is there is a green dot on the top. That is telling you that no, I may turn around. Just watch it for. So another 3 minutes to go. If the next candle is again this is a clean red candle, so it's not an issue as of now. Ah, guys, how do you find our setup here? Super. Where the next candle starts will only tell you whether Nifty wants to go back up again or break the low and go towards yesterday's low. See, there is a good amount of support that at least temporarily we can see around PDL. I mean, day low. Bulls are trying to defend the day low. We will know in the next candle. See, beautifully they are trying to defend. Huh? So now the day low has become 702. So 700 got defended once. If the 700 is taken out, then shoom, all the way to 600 only. There is no in between support technically. If it breaks below and starts making candle below the day low, no, it will be a bigger fall. Very quickly it will fall. See how it is flashing, the 201, which is the day low price of the option, how it is flashing now and then. So synchronized. Our entry point float, and this is so synchronized. Mm. 570 previous day low, live trading. Let us see. It depends upon whether it starts making a clean candle below our day low price. Once it starts making clean candles, there is no, technically there is not much to support. Okay. There will be a desperate attempt to defend this point. So trail your stop losses if there is no body of a candle below the day low line. Okay, because now it is making a wick does not consider as a price below. The wick can always get negated and price can shoot up again. So now you simply watch for 726. That's it. Because it seems like that it wants to test the PDL, at least as of now. Now only thing that is worrying is the green dot here, and if that vanishes, then there will be a bigger drop, I mean faster drop. So technically, 201, I think I should have asked this question. Anyway, I blurted it out. Technically now to 199 to 200 can be your stop losses. Okay, wait for the next candle. If the next candle is a clean red candle below our PDL, I mean day low that was marked, then you can have 199 as your this thing stop loss. Meanwhile, let me check technically what is the stop loss for short positions. So it doesn't mean that it is for only for this option. This, since this is a representative option, this is for all options. For all options on the short side, as long as you have this is not getting breached, that is 189, you can continue to have. If this option price goes to 189, you should immediately close your short positions. Okay. Again, day low is getting broken. So market seems to be in a mood to go down here. Market seems to be in a mood to go down. Now and then you will have some green candles, believe me. What is Sanjeev 700? What is 700? Oh, put writers are not exiting. Oh, not exiting, eh? Okay. So they started to write call only, but they have also added during the day. So last 30 minutes, 15 minutes. See 24,800 they are already exiting. 24,800 they are exiting, and 24,700 they are holding. But while they are exiting 24,600, I don't know why. So this may be to try to add calls here. See, gone. So to 700 is gone. 696 now. So keep trading your stop losses. 243 should come. 243 should come. Oh. Okay, just to give you some perspective, okay, yesterday was a different push on the price. This particular option, yesterday it made a high of 399, okay, it won't make that, definitely not, but there is a possibility it can go to 300, 320 today. If it continues to make, even now, as of now, it is not a clean red candle below this low, anyway, this low is totally broken. We can see, wait and see whether continues to fall, then even 300 can come. As of now, I am not having any target beyond 243. At least my system is not showing. Are we going to see PDL? You mean PDL? Wow. Previous day low, yes. That is what I am telling. No, there is no support from now to. I said in the morning itself, below S3, only this is the only support. Below that, there is no support. Technically, there is no support. It can, of course, turn around anywhere. No, see, it is not that. Once it goes below 680, that is, Nifty goes below 24,680, then PDL will come. It may in between again and again try to go, no, do reversal and all that. See that, you can see this is the profit booking, stop loss hunting, all will take place. So 700 is a round number. Yeah, momentum is going down. Only thing is that there is a green dot. Correct. We always know what our leading indicator can tell you. See, one stroke it has come back to 202 and still anyway. Morning, Nias. Nias, I believe there is some WhatsApp message. Oh. 201, 200, it is still this thing. See that? There will be some big, again now yellow line will be a resistance point. See that big candle, green candle. Exit at 32 points. Super Joes. How about others? I had given already that 189 and I said 201 should be your stop losses. I hope all of you have knocked it off. If not, if the price goes above yellow line, your this thing should be off. Correct? That is our standard. Yes, Josh, it will start working because there is some issue with our this thing. And what we need to do is to add some details, I believe. So we have not worked on that. We have been working on refining our strategies, spending full time there. We are not focused. Probably during this week we will get that done. Once that gets done, then again super chat will be active. So in fact, I think Simpson from Canada also had tried said that he has sent some money. So I don't know whether it has come to YouTube or it has come to my account, etc. So that also I need to check. Pratap, 32 points. Super, Pratap, super. How about others? That was a very, very clean, simple trade. Captured 20 points. Okay. Others? Mayur Chaudhary, hello. Are you new to this channel? Where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Hi, Ria. After a long time. Super. From Maharashtra, trading option for 1 year. Super, sir. There is a video that is 180 Nifty points future scalping. Super, Ravindra. Mayur, there is a video that is attached to this, pinned to this message. Okay, let me pin that. No, where is that? Okay, just that is only a 10 minutes video. Have a look at it and come back. I will note down your name. Please tell me, will you be there by 3 o'clock? Then I will add your name and then we will have the session. First confirm whether you will be back by 3 o'clock. You will be there by 3 o'clock. Then we can have it. D. Oh, okay. That is why sudden jump. So then all of you must be squaring off your short positions immediately. Because there can be a good bit of short covering. Okay. So Mayur, just have a look at it and come back. So sir, I have office from 2 p.m. Will not be available. Okay. Oh, okay. Hmm. So every day it is that like that, is it? Okay. I don't know how we will, because standard we take the session at 3 p.m. Shweta, Shweta, the news is that Shankar is visiting US. So just have a look at it. That particular video, okay, we will find out some way, either today or tomorrow, and come back and do some paper trading. I think since you have been doing it for almost 1 year, Mayur, that most of it you should be able to understand. And then, if not, we will try to have a one session at least before 2 o'clock, either today or tomorrow. Okay. See the jump, 100 points jump. Whether we knew or not, at least our system knew something is coming. We had leading indicators continuously green dot coming on the top. Huh? Correct. In two candles, it negated. Super. Sorry, Simpson. I was doing something else. I'm trying to search. So this one is now coming close now. Whether any change here, I'm trying to check. So this is already come closer to 1 second. The long side, 236. Okay. Now change. So it exactly to let it cross 236, then your long side will come. If those who have taken long side based on our trade setup methodology of alignment, this etc. and all, you should hold it as long as it is making a clean green candle. Okay. Even now you can't hear Simpson. See, Nifty by virtue of this jump has entered the box again. Hmm? Good, okay. So it has entered the box again. Okay, now it is not trying to cross that, it's not able to cross that 236. If at all you have taken any position, as soon as the Nifty price crossed the yellow line or based on alignment, etc., again Nifty goes below 24,803, close those things, close your long positions. Below 803, Nifty will be very weak always, irrespective whether Jaishankar goes to America or not. But there will be one, I said one attempt will be made towards the CPR. Maybe that can come. The time is now 11:30. Maybe by 1:30 there can be one attempt towards 25,018. Given that some now rumor mills will start. He is carrying the desire. Piyush Goyal is also growing, etc., etc. Usually, I think Jaishankar's visit should not be related to anything related to US deal unless and until there is something else that is getting negotiated along with the deal. If that is the case, definitely he will also be required to go because there are other Quad, Middle East, Iran war, Pakistan, so many different things are also tied up to it, correct? And last but not the least is Nobel Prize for Donald Duck and all that. So we don't know. Maybe the deal is not on commercial terms. It is hanging because of other relationship issues. If that is the case, then his visit will definitely make impact on the signing of the deal, correct? Because this entire EU deal, I don't think there was any message or news, anything that Jaishankar was involved in getting that deal signed, correct? Oh, Jaishankar visit for rare earth related, okay. We have thorium and then lithium ion in Kashmir, Ladakh. What else? I don't think we have magnets and all, no. I don't know, maybe. I thought we are dependent on China for that. All rare earth materials. Unless US is interested in the thorium. See the struggle it is making to cross that 236. Let me take this caller. Mm. the struggle is on. Let me check whether the US futures has got any different view. No, it is still going down here, 455 now. Earlier it was 300, 350 points, 370 points. Now it is 450. So the upside seems to be capped and limited today. Okay, because of global nature. Okay, of course, due to the domestic news, etc. It can try to go up, but the global news is really bad. Nasdaq futures is down 460 points. Okay, German, Spain all down. FTSE 72%, all 1%, 1.1% down. Me holding my 24,800 Feb 10 lots. Put or call? I assume put, correct? What is going on? Good. Okay. Just for your sake, anyway, the market is slightly is struggling to go beyond this point. Tom Syriac, just for your sake, again we are repeating what has been told in the morning. Below S3, if Nifty, today silver closes below this point, okay, it can go down up to 172,509. So that is another 40,000. If today it closes below 24,072, sorry, 240,721. If, okay, Sanjay put. So Tom, if silver closes below 240,721, there is every possibility silver can go and try to test 172,509, which is almost another 70 oh, 70k. But the Dow is around 3774. It is expected to turn around. Okay, from here now it is in the verge of turning around and going back to 342 again. So there is going to be some real wild swings. So better stay away unless and until you are doing some scalping and you are closely following. Okay, that is silver. And gold, as I said, instead of, okay, Indian, okay, gold mini futures, that itself will take. This is also gone below S3 case. Okay, so this is also gone below S3. So below S3 is always a challenge. It can go up to 1,17,538. What a fall! From 170, there is a possibility that it can go to 117. There is a tremendous amount of bull trap that has taken place, and then from there it is getting crushed. From there it is getting crushed. So there is a possibility 1,17 it can come. If at all you are trying to do, don't take long calls. That would be my suggestion. Of course, we don't know. Let me tell you, I think other day also we discussed, a lot of people have lost money despite putting stop losses because the trade doesn't happen at that price. It was going down silver, I believe. People have lost millions because it never gave a chance for exit at all. Straight away it jumped and go. It's like gap down opening. Intra bar, it's like gap down opening. So it is in a very, very precarious and highly volatile and capitulation phase. My strong suggestion would be to stay out. Okay, let it make, see the sizes of the candle here. how long it took. Can you imagine? From here, here it is around 63,000 rupees to 90,000. This was in 24 and this is in 25. Okay, April to, yeah, July, August, June, July, almost 9 to 10 months. Okay, from again here, from here from April 25 till August 25, it was just in the same 99,000, and suddenly you see within 1 month it has gone up, and then from here, which is at October 25, November, December, January, it is at 181, almost 80% jump, 70%. So this cannot be definitely sustained, correct? Very, very unusual, yeah, very unusual. You go and check this thing. Silver has consistently gone up to $40 and then came down to $3, went to $95 and came down to $24. It has done all that so many times. But those situations, it was considered as a precious metal. After 2007 or 8, once the mobile explosion and electronics explosion came, it has become a commodity. So you actually speaking, technically, you cannot use beyond 2010 charts to predict now. Whatever you should be able to do is from 2010 only you should see the chart and try to predict technically. Before that, it was in a totally different class of assets. Now it is in a different class of asset. That is why you cannot use that old charts. What a crash. I don't know why, what has gone wrong here. It has come back to December 29th price, and it looks like if this is broken, 116, which is what is this level, this is, see, it's all tying up. The line I have drawn is nothing but a swing low here, that's all, 117. If swing low this is taken, then it will come the S5, which is your 97,000. That is this range, that's all. You see, everything is totally aligned. This line I draw in the morning, now I notice that was the swing low. That was the swing low. Okay. And Nifty, wherever we left, it is only there. See the 236, one number for last half an hour, almost 30 minutes, it is trying to cross the 236 from 220, 236 to 2. No. Now one stroke, one big jump. I changed and it changed. 247 now. In one stroke, it has gone 15 points. God. Market is really crazy here. Market is really crazy. 266. See the jump. $270 should be in one candle. That whole thing has come. I don't know. I jinxed it, I think. 25K is coming, Sudarshan. Yes. First 270 is coming, then 338 is coming. Wow. If I had spoken 2 minutes before, sir, I can expect 24,800 this week again. Away. Sanjay, if you are asking me to predict, if I am able to predict so much, why will I do option and all? I will simply sell my property and put it on futures, no? 100 points, 100 lots, 6.5 lakhs here. And you are saying 200 points. But see, we don't know. What is actually happening is this all now news based. Correct. It's all news based. We will astrology. There will be some real good astrologers here. Don't Jaishankar use a visit tonight. It seems yes, Sudarshan. That is already old news. Old news. We already got the news from I don't know, Ravichandran or Somebody, Suraj, somebody said that. Already, yes. We have already discussed that. So 270 also has come. Those who have put it on trigger, no, 237, 238, they all would have got the trade. Okay, they all would have got the trade. Now simply watch whether Nifty stays above 920. If Nifty stays above 920, you continue to hold your longs. You are trying to buy 24,900C. Okay, this is only a representative ITM, Sanjay, Maya, sorry, Mayur. You can buy anything. Market discounts all news. Yes, Ravichandran. Market discounts all news. Booking out long, sir. Looks like Nifty again getting back to inside range. Yeah, it looks like that. But we don't know. The alignment is strong, but it is already, the alignment is there for almost 8 to 10 candles now. So usually it is not for that long. You are right. There is a possibility it can come, but there is so much of short in the market. Big short covering moves also can come. And if the other markets have been green, no, for example, today, now, and US futures was not so much down, etc. For this news, Nifty would have climbed 100 to 200 points because so much this thing is there. What you call uh, shorts in the market, and would have made some big green candles. Even top 10 shares has got some way to go. So there is a possibility that there is some headroom there. Correct? There is some headroom. By chance, if it closes above 25,018 today, na, then tomorrow we will have a good run up. Yes, close near pivot should be a good today. Yes, my this thing will be that it should be above. If it closes above that, then we will have a good. Looks like they will try to manage a small range till weekly expiry, then make a good move. Possible. I'll be back in couple of minutes, sir. Okay, again market is making one more attempt to go up. Okay, so let me check. So now it has become 10 points. So 270 is crossed. 338 for it to come. Giving some, it's going to be the same Donald Duck as Gigi. No move till 130, I guess. Okay, giving some updates. Okay, what kind of updates, Sanjay? Uh, so let it cross S1, then only there will be some attempt towards CPR. And if CPR is taken out today, then we can have some rally. Okay. Then from 25,018 to 25,122, the kind of price can jump. And there is some slow recovery in US. I don't know, from 460, 470 points, now it is 400 points, 60 odd points recovery in US futures. If that suddenly turns around, then market can be good on the long side. At least this option is showing strength. This option is showing strength. The call option is showing strength. If it goes to 336, then that would be another 100-point trade. Oil and gold crashed. Yes, that is also a good sign. Correct. Okay. I don't think Iran war will be so much affecting the global economy here. Because they have already been isolated economically in trade. Only China, nobody bothers about what happens to China, correct? Those who are carrying forward, now as long as the Nifty is above yellow line, continue to hold. That's it. There can be a good powerful short covering if CPR is taken at least once. Okay, again then it can come back, that is different. But once that CPR 25,018 is taken out, you will see a bigger green candle and probably go and knock at R1 and then come back. But for that, first it has to cover S1. S1 should not be a problem in my view. The 20, 50, 80 is the one. Okay, now the 950, around 950 it is hanging around. So Bank Nifty also kind of say picking up from 340 odd points below. Now it is just 160. Sensex is already up 500 points. Now only Bank Nifty has to catch up. So if there is a up move on the Bank Nifty, then all three becoming green, then there will be a bigger long side move. So 24,700 is now quoting around 300, even though Nifty is at 959. So it is actually to the index price, it is almost 50 points, 40 points premium. So if Nifty reaches 25,000, then automatically this 338 will come because of that premium. Spot. Please check. What is not matching? $960. Spot is correct, 960 only. What is the future price here? What is not matching around Nifty? $20,041 only. The price is matching, no matching. Plus, okay. That is, I will tell you why. I told you, no, the close price is different in trading. In morning I said the close price is different and trading view prices, because there has been an adjustment done in the NSE. So that it doesn't usually get reflected in trading view. That is why. Okay. Morning I was adjusting the previous day high, no. Some weighted average adjustment NSE does postmustly, actually post the market, which usually never get reflected. If it is some 5 or 10 points, that should be fine usually. But yesterday seems to be, even though the low was, no, it closed at the low somewhere around 560 or something, but it was showing there was some 40 odd points difference between trading view closing price and Nifty closing price. That is yesterday's. That difference is reflecting in the difference. So whether you get a 100-point trade or not is a question. 236 to 300 itself is what? 64 points. Whether you get a 100-point trade or not is the question. So except STT, people are not so much cribbing about the budget. Just because of STT, market fell yesterday. Very funny. The best thing should have happened is only BSC and MCX shares should have fallen. That is where the impact can be. How can the market and valuation can go down on a transactional cost? It tantamounts to that volume decides the market. No, volume doesn't decide the market, correct? Yes, one is not breaking, so it is third candle. Yes. Either it is a stop loss hunting candle or it is a bull trap. Sorry, bear trap. Yeah, Bank Nifty is not supporting. From no, now and then it is falling another 40-50 points just like that. It is Nifty and Sensex which is trying to do the heavy lifting today. See, nowadays we are getting used to this 60-70 point trades. So we are not happy when we get a 30 points trade, correct? Earlier we used to get 30 points, we are very happy. That is what is greed is all about. We said, okay, we have made 30 points, we will keep quiet, we will not do anything, etc. No, no, no. Now we have got 67 points. The option price was at 300 and we got it at 236. Still we are trying to look whether we will get 336 or not. We have to keep controlling ourselves. You made money, now simply stay away, that's all. Don't do anything. We can always come back tomorrow or take the position on long side above 25,018 and take the short position below 25,803. That's all. If you have made two trades today with 30, 60, 80, 90 odd points, whatever it is, stay away from the market. If at all you have to trade and all, trail it very, very closely so that whatever you got in the morning on those two trades, you won't give it back to the market. They are keeping the move for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, they will try to light as see there is a huge theta decay, 1 day theta decay players. Okay. See 24,900 itself they started rating put. Okay. But the market is struggling no, to go up. So this is to write more put. That is what I said. This is a bear trap. As it's against try to goes down, no, people will start buying put more and more put, and then the market will go up. 24,900 put is at ₹117. Using Bank Nifty, the game is being played. Bank Nifty in 5 minutes candle has lost 150 points. They are writing 24,900 put. Some red candles, yes. So now even now this candle is actually a romancing candle with yellow line. 1 second, let us see the. Today has been a very good day for the option writers. Given the expensive premium, 10 rupee, 10% means 25 points, 30 points like that. Correct. If anybody is first time to this channel, say hi. We can have a session around 3 p.m. This is a trade setup channel. This is not a channel where you are going to get buy, sell, etc. So it would be good that if you understand what is being shown here. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Then I will note down and then have the session. Otherwise, there won't be any session. I took 24,550 to 24,950 straddle spread. Okay. Both PU and CE green. Put and okay. Super. 24,550 and okay. So despite all this, such a big move, no, this 25,300 straddle still making money. Now the adjustment they will do that depending upon market will close 24th. Actually, you can do a adjustment 25,300 CE, correct? Now we can make an adjustment. Let us see. Right time to make an adjustment. Call strike. Oh, I used a wrong enable monitor. With adjustment, okay. Just give me a second. got something wrong. 1 minute. God, I missed the what was the original price here. So in a hurry I changed. So I think I missed. I'm this one. The price is not correct. 25,600. Okay, that also I have to change. Yeah, somewhere around this only. Looks like Nifty wants to come opening price and close as a doji today. Okay. So what is that we are seeing? So this is the time I think we should make some adjustments here. Instead of, oh, why is that? Okay. Now book profit on the call side and sell 25,100 call for tomorrow. No, I think 25, sorry. Why this is not changing? Ideally, we should book loss in the PE also, because there is a possibility of only a downside, and it can accentuate the loss. 25,800 PE should be a good strangle now. PE is an adjustment. Only thing we are trying to add here is when we are selling, no, that value should continue to be there. That is the only thing missing in this table when we are trying to do the adjustment. Still, it is not showing correctly. Something wrong. It looks like Nifty wants to show. Okay. Not much happening now. I think both the moves are done deal. So this was this one drop down move and then one this up move. Now probably Nifty will spend below in the same area, because I am not seeing any improvement in the. There is a 100-point improvement in US futures, unless there is a sudden up move on US futures. But surprisingly, FTSE is opening in green. The futures was showing at negative, but the FTSE is opening in green, which is a good sign. And DAX also was showing heavily, almost 1.1% down. Now it is just 0.3% down. There is some pickup that is coming on the long side. That is from the Europe as well as US futures side. Okay, so now those who are watching, make a guess where will Nifty expire tomorrow, and based on that, based on public opinion, I will put the 2 to tango here, and we can watch that. Just tell where Nifty will expire tomorrow. Okay. By popular vote, I will see which are all the one, whatever is the nearest strike price of the lowest point where whoever is putting on the this thing, we will buy that. We'll put that put and call, and see tomorrow where it ends. 25,100. Okay. So let me note down. One is 25,100. Others. Calculating. Pratap Chakravarti says 25,000. Okay. 24,600. Okay, let me put both sides. 24,600, 25,100, 25,000. Others, tell me where do you think that Nifty will expire tomorrow? I will put that in the 2 to tango table so that we will see whether we are all making a correct guess. That's all. Only 3 people are able to predict. One Nayak, Pratap, and Raj Mohan. Ravichandran says 25,250. Wow. 25,250. 37 watching, only 4 is able to have a view. Huh? What is this? Others don't have a view? Nia says 25,100. Oh, everybody thinks now market will cross 25. That is good. Okay. That is good for our portfolio. How about others? Josh, Sias, Anil Kumar. In between 25,100. Okay. So 25,100 seems to be the most popular number. Harsha Photography also says 25,100. 25,180 pivot. Oh, exact. 20, so I will take it as 25,000. Okay. So 1, 2. So far 3 25,100s have come. So I will wait for a few more minutes for others to enter, and then based on that I will put the chart. I will put the table. Few more minutes. Think through and tell me where Nifty will end tomorrow. There is, remember, another 1.5 now to 2.5 hours to go today, as well as tomorrow full day. We don't know where. I just gave you the European market status also. Gold has fallen, petrol is falling, and we are below CPR. Consider all that and tell me. Sanjay says 24,800. Okay. Where is our put lover Nilesh? Where is put lover Nilesh? Okay, so only 2 people think Nifty will end below 25,000. Rest everybody thinks 25,000 will be recaptured, and almost Raj Mogan and Sanjay is the only 2 guys. Okay. 25,100. So if I average, 25,100, 25,250, 25,100, 25,200, 25,100. Okay, Raji says 25,050. Oh. So that's all. Okay. So 25,150 is what comes as an average. Okay, all of you put together, because 25,000 to 25,250, roughly more 25,100s. Actually 25,100 would be a correct average. Sir, prices are overlapping in chart. Please check. Oh, that is some problem, sir. I don't know what is happening. Too many requests. So this one is creating some problem, I think. No. Current premium is only struggling. Trading view keeps telling us the leap, take the leap. leap by euro has just started. Okay. $301.64. So it's okay. Let us see and add 2 to tango. On the call side, 25,100. And on the put side, so between Raj Mogan 24,600 and Sanjay is 24,800, I will take it as 24,700. Okay. And let us see where the price is. 24,700 put. This is 32 rupees and 25. Sorry, this should be. So this adjustment is creating some this issue. Okay. Yes. Candle not closing above CPR. Sanjay is happy. It is not even come to CPR. Yeah, CPR is still farther away. But EU open lower. Candle not closing. See, once it crosses 317 from the morning, it has, sorry, S1, it has been trying to cross this for last 5-6 candles. See the jump in call prices. See the jump in call prices. That is what is levels are all about. That is what is levels are all about. One shift move, suddenly, boom. So you trail your stop losses. Let me check that. As I said, this is a more than now. No, more than what? How much? 80 points. 80 points we are on. Okay. It is 336 is coming. Patience, patience. Those who have been patiently holding with the weak point 226, it is coming. Are entered, re-entered, exited, re-entered. Let it cross 336. That would be good. 338. Huh? Yeah, 338. Put is crashing. I will wait for a week peacefully for 24,800. Sanjay, If Nifty closes couple of days above 25,000, there is a very chance that 25,000 will get defended. Okay, so maybe you should wait for one more day and then make some adjustments. See, yours is a directional trade. Okay, so what is the edge you are making? You need to be very clear. So already the call side people are made 20%. All the call lovers are making money as per our Tango chart. Put lovers are losing money. The thing that is changing is Bank Nifty. From 200 points, it has picked up and picked up speed. Now it is just 29 points on the negative. The second Bank Nifty turns into positive, 58,640. 1 second. Let me check that. Above what Bank Nifty will have strength. So let me create a new layout. Just give me a couple of minutes, sir. Yeah, pivot. Okay, so created a separate layout for banking so that we won't have. There are a couple of other meters also there. I will integrate them also so that we will have that. So in hourly chart it is still on the negative. Okay, bank nifty is a monthly expiry, it's not a weekly expiry. So at least minimum you should see it in 15 minutes or half an hour chart. Okay, it doesn't make sense to look it at 5 minutes etc unless and until you are scalping intraday on the this thing. So what is happening? Market is going down. Okay, slightly going down. Okay. Bank Nifty is getting stopped out by our famous yellow line. In hourly chart. At least in a lower time frame it has started to push up, meaning that above yellow line. So maybe after some time, even in hourly chart also, the price may come up above yellow line. Then we will see some more momentum. As of now, it is oscillating between plus and minus some 30-40 points. It is 50 points below. I mean, on the negative. And Nifty has made a high of 984. So I don't think this is only a profit. Looks like a profit booking candle at this point. And yellow line has given the support, and then again Nifty is trying to go up. Sir, any reason for choosing Camarilla instead of traditional pivot? Ravichandran, what we have seen, I've told so many times. You see, go back and look at all our 4 5 day videos. Now, randomly you pick. You will find Camarilla pivot is the exact place where Nifty is reverting and everything. Okay, this I picked up from one of the YouTuber, and he also said, no, actually he's not a she also said that I use Camarilla, and I found from that day, probably more than 2.5 years back, I started using Camarilla. I found that Camarilla pivot lines are more accurate and supporting. I think those who are watching this channel also would tell. See here, today also, exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, now 6 candles. It is trying to cross this line. Correct? Gemini says, okay. So that is the reason, at least this is all experience. The primary reason to choose Camarilla is effective in sideways or a range bound market. The logic Camarilla math comprises the support and resistance level closer to the previous day closing. Period. I found, whenever it comes there, I was able to take a decision whether the market will get a resistance here or not. So why do we need pivots here? Pivots are basically to say where market is going to support and bounce back, or where the market is going to knock down and get resisted. Correct? So whatever works for you, you should do. There is nothing, and there is no hard and fast. At least what we are seeing, at least in this channel, probably people will tell. I keep counting how many candles that line gets no hit. So many days you will see that I will say 8 candles, 9 candles, then it doesn't, and then it comes down from there. Any other views? Others, those who are watching, 35, 40 people, silent people. Whatever works for us here, right? There is no hard and fast rule. Correct. If you are going to ask me what is the calculation difference, all that I don't know. Okay, let me be honest with you. Whether it is OHLC divided by 2, OHLC divided by 4, or EMA, or TMA, or HMA, or SMA, which is involved in calculating, all that I don't know. I am not a max student. I think we are getting to R2 soon. R2. Wow. Sudarshan. So, Sudarshan, what is the price you said tomorrow it will close? I don't think you said anything, correct? I was asking about a projection for tomorrow. Out of blue, you come and say suddenly R2 is coming. So, what is your projection for tomorrow? Everybody has given their numbers. Oh, you came back. Okay, I was asking, where do you think Nifty will end tomorrow for this expiry? So there are many who said more than, except Vinu Nair and Raj Mogan, everybody felt that market will be above 25, between 25,050 to 25,250. So what is your take? Yeah, yes. Based on price action, 25,200. Okay. So this small table, no, 2 to tango table has the majority, and we have put that price 24,700 and 25,100 call. So we will see who wins the race tomorrow. I need a small break. Do we have camera pivots in Zerodha? Yes, Anil. Yes, it is there. Only thing is you have to change to trading view, not the chart IQ. You go to your profile setting, change it to, instead of chart IQ, change it to trading view. Then you go there, then you use standard pivot standard. You will, under that, in the inputs you will get option Camarilla. Okay, 2 o'clock now. Bank Nifty is the culprit today. Yeah. That is the one which is not supporting. Sensex has done its part. Nifty has done its part. Bank Nifty is struggling and pulling the market down. I don't think anything wrong was there on the budget for Bank Nifty. Axis Bank down 2% index management. Okay. It went up to 320. It went up to 320. Up, down, that's it. They are playing havoc. See, the collapse of the option premium will take place now. Between 2 to 3 o'clock, collapse of all your premiums will come down. Sorry, collapse will take place. See, Bank Nifty from 20 points, see how beautifully they are managing the index. In just 4 to 5 candles from 20 points minus to 180 points. Bank Nifty is the worst index here. Yeah, you are correct. Geese checker for you. Tomorrow, if Nifty doesn't reclaim 25,000, then 24,500, all levels will come. So, I expect some defense from the market makers. Okay. So depending upon where the market will end today, the position now at least from 2:30 the positioning will take place by the option writers. Two things, from 2:30 to 3:30 the one day theta decay players will take positions, so that will somehow give you a color of what is going to happen tomorrow. Other is that decay will happen, and depending upon what the bigger players in option writers think where the expiry will be tomorrow, that action will conclude. So it has taken one step, one big step, again one small step before going up. Market wants to go up, there is no doubt about it. Only thing is it is getting managed. Now you see again Bank Nifty has come back to 70 points minus from 200, just like that. It is not an index at all here. The Bank Nifty, they have very conveniently made it monthly expiry and given it and hand it over to the option writers. Okay. If you are an option writer, today you can try to play. If some other force is blocking your management of index, tomorrow you can always come, because your whole management is on Bank Nifty index, which is a monthly. Correct? So that index has been given to option writer for them to manage index Nifty and Sensex. And like us all, we are all sitting on Nifty, getting this of course, we all love to talk about conspiracy theory. Okay, somebody comes and asks, tell me where is that group that you are talking about which is managing Bank Nifty? I have no answer. I have no answer. Is it that they have a WhatsApp group? Sell HDFC Bank, buy Axis Bank, sell IC State Bank of India to manage? I don't know how they communicate, how they do, because it is not one person, correct? Direct gambling only. Okay. Nifty is romancing the yellow line. Don't take any positions now. If you already got stopped out either on the long or short side, for the longs, wait for it to cross 963 and creates a candle about that. Then take any of your long positions. If you want to get into short put lovers, wait for two clean red candles below yellow line. I think last hour somehow I have a feeling last 1 hour there can be a push up towards CPR, which is another 870 odd points. If it starts making a clean candle above S1, because it has tried from what time? From 1 o'clock. Now it is at 2:20. For last 1.5 hours, it has been some more trying to go, and then the marketplace are trying to ensure that it is below. Maybe 2:30 candle will start above this S1. Then there can be some pataka. Then there can be some pataka on the long side. Wait for a couple more candles. It is 220. This is the time we should change your this thing, because last 1 hour can be brutal. So minimum is 18 points. HDFC moving. Let's go. Okay. Once it starts making, it will quickly try to cross 25,000. If it starts if mixing a if it makes a green candle above S1, it will very quickly try to cross P. That is the pivot point. Because so much consolidation has taken place here, correct? How much ever selling, that all is getting absorbed. Then the sellers will relent. They will only wait for it to come here. So there will be a jump. If it makes a clean red candle, then rush towards 801. Yeah, candle not closing above S1. See, Ravichandran, you asked why Camarilla, no? See how solidly that line is getting defended. 2:30 move or 3 p.m. move. Watch Bank Nifty closely. That will give you a clue what is going to happen at 2:30. I am only watching Bank Nifty because that seems to be the one which is Now depends upon, now Bank Nifty is trying to turn positive. Still it's struggling. Bank Nifty is struggling. But once it becomes positive, 100 points and 150 points, 200 points will become very quickly on Bank Nifty also. It's not being allowed. You can very clearly see how beautifully that the Bank Nifty is getting managed. The problem with Bank Nifty, within couple of seconds it can collapse 50 to 75 points and drag Nifty, within seconds some 10 to 20 points. That is why it is a option rater's delight. Yes. That is why I said I am watching only Bank Nifty. It went up to 30 points minus 25 to 30 points. From there, within seconds, 70, 80 points got taken off, and now it is 100 points below. The model that Jane Street and another company created, I understand, it is emotion based model. It is not a technical or anything based model. That is the Indian retailers' behavior, emotional behavior on option. Based on that, they have modeled. They are very, very clear what to show, then what they will get from the retailers, and then based on that, their strategy works. It is not on technicals like super trend, moving averages, STIMA, HMA crossover, MACD, ADX, all that. No, it's not all that. Of course, I don't know how far that is true. Exactly. The reason why this STT price, see, none of us won't even bother, correct? 0.1 to 0.15%, how it bothers? We are only doing 5 trades at 10 trades. From 66 rupees, it may maximum go to 80 rupees, 70 rupees. Now, I don't think anybody would even think about it. Why it is bringing the market down? Because volume is being played by algo traders here. And it is in such a huge volume, then a percentage, that is why the government also increased. It is not going to hurt the retailers, it is going to hurt these manipulators who do bulk buying and bulk selling. Okay, they do manage through options, Nifty options, Bank Nifty options, and Sensex option. That is, they know that those people are making money playing this emotional mind games with the Indian retailers. Government decided to take more money from them, that's it. Average maximum we would have done for 15 trades, 20 trades in a day. 20 trades into 10 rupees, even if you put 10 rupees is 200 rupees. I don't think any of us will think of twice, about worrying about 200 rupees going up and immediately market will come down. No. Now all these manipulators and huge option sellers and buyers, they have to, for them it will pinch their pocket. Actually, we only pay 20 rupees. Okay, the high, I understand. I don't know, again it is rumor. Don't quote me, I can be wrong. I believe they are all charged 50 paise, 75 paise, some nominal electrical fee or something like that for per trade. That's all. And I think many are offering them zero brokerage also. Oh, gift city is exempted. Oh, for STT, yeah? But they don't do it on, you see, gift city don't do it on this thing, no? At least I don't know whether all FIs are sitting there. They are all in Mauritius and Maldives and Cayman Islands, tax-free zones only. They won't be sitting in gift city. If it is 3 rupees per trade, if it is going up, assuming, correct? For you, for us, it will be maximum 100 rupees, 200 rupees. All these HNI and high speed algo traders, they will be doing 1 lakh trades or 2 lakh trades per day. 2 lakh trades into 5 rupees or 8 rupees will be 1.6 million on their profit. 16 lakhs to 20 lakhs. That is where the government wants to pinch their money and take it out. That is why market tanked yesterday. Yesterday, when the collapse was coming, no, we could see where we run our algos. The prices were different at the same within seconds. So they are not going to give up S1 apparently unless and until at 3 o'clock something happens. Before 3 o'clock it should cross CPR. Then we will have fun on the long side. The thing is, there is no alignment and no, the top 10 shares is only one that is trying to push up something. Nifty, of course, Nifty also in neutral. Now, if top 10 shares start to pick up more percentage and becomes long, or Nifty becomes long, then last half an hour can be a long side trade. Otherwise, maybe slowly it will go up to, for one attempt it will make towards this 25,000 and then come back here. There is every possibility that is also happening. See, it is not showing any momentum. That is what you can see. The way the option prices are Nifty moving, whenever you have a traffic light situation here, you will find Nifty making all doji candles, small candles. So that is what momentum, volume, everything is linked. domestic institutions would have definitely pumped in huge amount of money today. Otherwise, there would have been a follow through selling to yesterday's this thing. Okay, that is my gut feeling, but I can be wrong. So now I think movement, if at all, can come probably around 3 o'clock only. Just before 3 o'clock, or so next to two candles, maybe Nifty will spend like this. $800 solid support now, and for 25,000, of course, slowly the puts are exiting, and now 900 itself is now full support. 950 also they started to write more puts, but once it 25,000 is taken out, I think then Nifty can run up. Can run up heavily. Twenty-four 600 was a good quarterly pivot, sir. Yesterday volume when compared was not that great for that fall. Hence, anticipating a pullback in Nifty if today I is taken out tomorrow. Oh, okay. But even, see, we don't know how many participated yesterday, and there was nothing negative. Even though there is nothing gung-ho about the whole budget, at least I didn't see anything negative. See, no change is also one of the best thing the market always wants. Remember, whenever budget comes, people will immediately next day put in India Today, Indian Express, Hindu, everywhere. They will put what is going to cost you more, what is going to cost you less. I didn't see any of that. This is not a budget that has affected the common man at all. Correct? And people like it. Whether I get a benefit or not, I should not get armed. No. Let us assume she has increased cigarette, gas cylinder, railway ticket, everything. No, people will feel. I didn't see any of that such messages. Oh, from tomorrow this is going to be expensive for you. From tomorrow this is going to be expensive. She has not put any additional taxes. So you are right. Maybe because of very low volume it would have got down yesterday. That is why the swing came from 465 to 800 just in 2 seconds. When it touched the swing low, no, from there it came in just 2 seconds, 300 points came up. So a silent budget is always good for market. They can continue their business and no, people can go planning their life normally. Whether all those schemes that the government has talked about, whether they are working or not, I don't know. I still remember 2-3 years back they said a defense corridor in Tamil Nadu and Uttar Pradesh and in one more place. I don't know how far that has moved. I only know BrahMos NG version is getting manufactured in Uttar Pradesh new defense plant. Apart from that, I don't know what action has come. Whether BEL has opened branches there, HAL has opened branches, or Tata, L&T all opened branches, I don't know. So, but all these big zones and schemes that they know this government keeps coming up, I don't know, follow through who is doing. Anyway, so as expected, Nifty is making a rush towards the 25,000. I said there should be one touchdown on 25,018. It is about to cross 25,000. Let us see. Once more 301 has come. So whether 338 will come or not, we will see. Yes, 25,000 is coming. It has made 25,998. Just shy of. Okay. Already that is what has been recommended by most of our viewers. 25,100 CE will be crossed tomorrow. So if all of you are right, that 25,100 should work. $338 is coming. Maybe US futures grown in tonight. Yes, that can go in just seconds. Yeah, it has recovered more than 150 points. It is just 150 down now from 300. So 330. Oh, how much more? 334 it has come. I am only happy when my targets are hit. I am taking leave tomorrow. uh, Let us see by 3 o'clock. I have one more week. I will be patient as always. Okay. 3:30. Come on. There you go. My other target also has come. Now let me check. 40 watching. How many is putting likes? This will make me angry. Ah, good. Super. No, just to be. No, please don't take it seriously. I'm always happy when our targets are hit, correct? It's not so easy. It's not so easy. 338 exactly it went, and it is trying to, it is crossing that now. It is crossing that. Let us hope where by 3 o'clock candle. By 3 o'clock candle, if it starts above pivot, no, then today itself it will try to go towards R1 in the last half an hour. It all depends upon where 3 o'clock candle starts. Whether it starts, the body is touching the pivot, or it is starting below this pivot. If it is starting below the pivot, trail your long positions very closely. Trail your long position very closely. There is one more candle before 3 o'clock candle. So even before that itself, if it crosses, that would be good. So how many? See the reversal is slightly trying to come on the option prices, but I won't know on. Nifty trying to cross for 18. It is just at 12 now. If it crosses 18, we will have fun. It is 19 now, 20. Nifty bank also has become green. Nifty is trying to cross. There can be a last half an hour. If continues to sustain above the pivot, there can be much long, more long activity, meaning more short covering can come. The next candle is the crucial candle. It is trying to stay above this crucial pivot. But it looks like there is alignment now, only that there is a red dot on the top. Apart from that, things are auguring well because everything is long. Our top 10% is long. Momentum is long. Oh, even that red light. Oh, red is coming and flashing. See the beauty of the system here. See the top red dot here. It is trying to flash, flash, flash. There should be usually, it won't cross just like that unless and until there is a powerful short covering move. Okay, remember that. Okay. Ah, so Nifty is trying to make a candle above. So 3 o'clock candle will be crucial. Except for this red dot on the top, everything is aligning towards. Two not 5. Nifty is up by 205 points. Okay. Now it will power its way to R1. See the speed from 330 367 in 2 seconds. I told you, no, once it starts making a it crosses the pivot. It is already what, 130 points trade. This has become a 130 points trade. Now this will stop. I don't know. I don't have technical this thing. So let me only change this minimum. That's all I can do, because my system does not carry R4, R5 and all. Okay. So this is 338 now. 38. What a system here. So I can only guess, because it is so big. The target is so big. I can't. Let me pull up a number. I can't. Let us not do that. 122. Rough calculation. It is at 70, 50. So 370. Sorry, 383. I think somewhere around. This is not from the system. This is from my experience. I am simply giving. Oh, it has already come. What is this here? Even before I could enter, the target is coming. I told, now once it crosses the pivot, you will have a huge run up. That is what exactly happening. Okay. Yeah, it will. 383 also has come. Now I'm sorry, boss. I don't have any more targets. It looks like 400 and because my system is giving a wild number as 498. Okay, I don't know whether that will come today or tomorrow. I don't know. As of now, for the day, that is beyond scope of this system. 383 is the max. That is my calculation, rough calculation. So that is already come and gone. So how many of you are riding this trade on long side? $122 should come because another 5 candles are there. There is every possibility R1 will be tested because Bank Nifty now is trying to cross a crucial level. Let us check that briefly. Booked 338 hit, superb. How about others? So Bank Nifty is still in 30 minutes is still under pivot. Okay, even for example, for intraday purposes, if we say, even then the pivot is way up here at 858. So it has got another 300 point headroom. I don't know whether it will come today or tomorrow. Maybe it can come tomorrow, but 500 seems to have been captured. That is 58 500 seems to have been captured. And last half an hour can come. Nifty, Bank Nifty can move another 100 200 points easily. Because all you have to do is HDFC, Axis Bank and ICICI, if they pump up 5, 5, 10 rupees, this will come. Anyway, another fantastic day, I think, from all aspects. When you get very, very aram se cool trade, next jump should come in this candle or next candle. There will be some profit booking because 25,050, 60, remember, exited all long for today. Super. That's it. Those who have made the money, simply wait. Don't try to say I will catch the last 20 points, 30 points. Just watch. Come tomorrow, take the money, count it, put it in bank. So don't do any trading now. If you are doing, at least if you are itching to go, no, मेरे को trade लेने का ही है, मेरे को profit and loss दिखने का ही है, तो do it in one trade, one lot. See, 383, it has to cross. If it crosses 383, yes, there can be some more upside. So 122, 383 is also gone now. Now I don't have, sorry, no targets, no more targets from my side. Let it ride as much as it can go. See, 25,000 they have started to write put. So tomorrow definitely Nifty is going to close above only, and these people who have targeted this 25,100 call, bought it at 48 rupees, should be sitting enjoying their profits. Hmm? Okay. See, 25,000 50 60 was a long time back from, it has been a resistance and a support point. 25,000 60 64 54 different people have different numbers there. So it has gone there now. So bulls would like to finish it above 100. Otherwise, 25,060, which was a kind of a resistance in the long run. See, okay, let me show you. See, in this zone, okay, this is 25,162, and actually see here exactly 25,173. From here, couple of times actually Nifty came down. Okay, so people bulls would want it to close above this what you call 25,100. That will, they will feel safer. If it closes somewhere around 25,050, no, tomorrow again testing of 25,000 will take place. Ideally, bulls would want it to close about 25,100. I somehow feel that R1 also will be taken out today. Except for these red dots, see the Nifty overall is at 82%. Okay, that means that there is a powerful buying taking place in the market. And the top 10 shares is now at 72%, 73%, it is jumping. Then what happens is there won't be any seller. Then the move will suddenly come. And a big move on Nifty will come with very, very low volume because of no sellers. But what a recovery, eh? Today market opened, and then it opened, went down all the way to 25,676. 682 was the low. From there, 682 to means almost 400 points recovery. It is a 400 points recovery. Okay, getting some good messages. Getting some good messages. So let me read this message. Okay, one of the viewer. Okay, obviously not everybody would like to make a open comment and all. Not remain anonymous. He's saying, capture more than 60 points on the upside. What he says, the setup is helping me to hold the position without panic. So that was a nice way to put it. Thanks. That was the whole idea. Without much emotion, one should be able to trade, hold, and sell. Have some understanding. All this intraday position will get closed between 210 to 310 to 320. Okay, after that this is good. Yeah, this 48 rupees. All you people which who have recommended 25 100, that is sitting in a almost what 70% profit. 48 rupees to 78 rupees is what 70% profit. Nifty trying to finish above 100. As I said, bulls would want it to looks like a gap up. Yes. So bulls would want it to finish above 25 100 because 25,000 20 to 25,070 is a dangerous area for bulls. Many a times it has come and struggled and gone back. So today they will try to ensure that the Nifty closes above 25 122. Then the fear of testing 25,000 will not be there tomorrow. Even if if US market closes say 50 points or 70 points below also, our market will start with the 10 to 20 points up, and from there the bulls will take it. It will, because the day end, no, the decay has to take place, correct? It will. Don't carry forward puts. Okay, at least market is finishing very strongly, and if some real news something picks up on the US, and some Donald Duck tweet says We are having wonderful discussions with my dear friend Modi. He sends one because I think US also got you know kind of surprised that EU deal came through. So when everybody is trying to clamor to have a trade deal with India and India is not even going and hanging, I think that fellow has shown his place here. There is absolutely no doubt about that. There was this one American senator said, you are trying to scare a 10,000-year-old civilization, which will never happen. That fellow beautifully put it. He says that country has seen invasion by so many, and still it has resilient power to come back and stand on its own on 20th century. A 200-year-old country like America cannot go and scare them. I really liked. I think he was a Kentucky senator or a Kansas senator. I don't know. He's one of the senator on the upper house. See, there will be decay. See, there is a tremendous amount of premium. Okay, like for example, uh, with that I will kind of finish. For example, 25,000 CE. Let me check. Is at 135 rupees. So what does it mean? Tomorrow it looks like that market will close above 25 135. Okay. If even market opens 10 point or 50, let us assume market closes 25,100 now. Okay, I mean that is where it may likely to end. If it closes that, then if tomorrow if it opens even 10 to 20 points, this 130 will open itself with around a 70 80. So there will be a decay. Definitely there will be a decay on the option prices. Okay, so I strongly suggest deeply in the ITM is fine. At the money, like 25,100 call, etc., will be a risky affair unless there is a big gap up. So, a 30 point, 40 point gap up will not move your, or a gap down will not move your calls or puts. Take it granted from that. If you are expecting a 100-point gap up or a gap down, of course, that can have some effect on the premium. Okay. Okay, guys, thank you. I think we had a very good day as far as I am concerned. I don't know about you. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Do spread and try to help us increase our subscriber base. Huh? Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Nias. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Wow. Wow. Thanks. Mail Saran. Mail, you I've not seen your this thing. Are you new to this channel? See you, Sudarshan. Okay. Seem to have left. Wanted to, oh, Mail, I wanted to know, are you new to this channel or you are already, you have been there for some time? Because I don't seem to remember to have seen your ID. New, okay. Fine. So if you are new, no, tomorrow you join us and 3 o'clock we will have a session on the straight setup. If you are very experienced, you already know. I'm not forcing you. If you have already got it, otherwise, no. Tomorrow when the uh, new one, no. How long you have been trading? 8 last 3 years. Okay, super. So there is a video that is attached to the messages pinned. Okay, just have a look at it and come tomorrow. Tomorrow, most probably tomorrow at 3 o'clock, we will have a session. And then if there are any more doubts, no, you can ask again. Okay. If you already know everything, no, you have completely got what is being shown here, then not necessary. Because the whole purpose is to, if you are finding it difficult to grasp what is being shown in the screen, that session is needed. If you already got it no, by staying with us, then that is fine. Okay, there is a video there, just check it out. Where are you from, Mail Saran? Where are you, sir? Where are you from? Which part of India? Tamil Nadu. Okay, which part of Tamil Nadu? Coimbatore. Okay, okay, fine, no problem. So tomorrow, just remind me in the morning once you join. No, you can say, sir, about the session. Then we will have it. Okay. Chalo. Take care. See you tomorrow, all.